here for both teams. Lovely weather, a warm welcome to Selhurst Park here in London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Crystal Palace. Oh, difficult save to make! Who can they pick out? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. It's one corner after another. Nervy clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And possession changing hands. Interesting pass. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can he finish? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well read to ease the pressure. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And now their turn to have the ball. Yarmolenko. Threading it. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Guerrero. Smart defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Gives it a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Ismail Assar did well to win it back. Gutsy defending. Trying to force a mistake. Takes on the shot. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And the pass deftly cut out. Mitchell. Yeremy. Well, a good tackle. And teammates around him. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Into the second half then. It's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be! And the decision is one of offside here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Kamada. Nketiah. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Could be. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. And that's a very good parry. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Decent pass. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Yeah, they needed to score there, but credit to the keeper. Brilliant stuff.
Nketiah. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Decent looking ball. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Jeremy. And a fine cross. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Palace recovering possession well. Oh, that's a really good run. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Guerrero on the ball. Perfect challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply
can he finish it, Derek?
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jeremy. And a good-looking ball. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Skipping away. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. And the through ball. Yarmolenko. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. There it is, and dramatic scenes here. Beautifully compact arena in Rhineland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Oh, chance perhaps? Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, the keeper grabs it. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Cross towards that far post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Sarr might jump in front. Oh, a smart stop. Let's see about the delivery. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Ismail Sarr. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Opportunity! Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Hollerbach. This is looking good. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ismail Sarr. Oh, surely! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. It did look on for them, but not to be. Takes the shot, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Jeremy. Well, an illegal challenge there. So over the byline, and a goal kick here. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good reading of the game.
And take it away. Hollerbach. Electing to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. And they're not out of the woods. High quality defending. Munoz. Now with Mateta. Promising looking ball. And so the first half has come to an end. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, beaten easily here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Strong but fair tackle. He has teammates around him. Played into the centre. And still dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Daichi Kamada. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Must be! Foiling his opponent completely. A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, Crystal Palace have created some good chances.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Incisive pass. Sent through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nketiah. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Well, the corner kick and maybe scope for Palace to add to their lead with this set piece. Benedikt Hollerbach. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Ismail Assar. And an astute piece of defending. And forward they go, chasing the game. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Adam Wharton. And a foul there. The emphasis very much on attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Benedikt Hollerbach. Sarr in possession. Plenty of support here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
And so that is that, the end of the story, and Scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
A very good tackle. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And he has options available. Oh, chance! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, did well to skip through. Now the keeper grabs it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
That's a good pass. And it's opening up. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Really good interception. Really good challenge. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. A bit disappointing in the end. Just the challenge that was required. And they keep it moving. From well out. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, a textbook interception. And hit with ferocity! Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And support available. Firing it towards goal! Palmed away by the keeper. Silas.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. A corner will ensue. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Clever defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, good save. Playing it in. The first half here comes to an... And away they go again into the second half. And delivered into the box. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. And unable to keep possession.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, chance perhaps. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. There to take it away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And behind for a corner. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? Oh, he'll take it on. Hollerbach. Well, good run and good ball control. And intercepting it. Benedikt Hollerbach. And take it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And hit with ferocity! Oh, it's off the post! Now they can reorganise.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Takes it on! And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Benedikt Hollerbach. Can they square this match? Fine cross into the middle. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Can anyone stop him? Manoeuvring infield. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Oh, nicely played. Well, the position was promising enough, wasn't it?
It certainly was, but a cutback may have been the better option.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. A fine block. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Non-stop hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, nice ball. And firing it. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. This is an excellent run. And there's the feed into the box. Very quick thinking there. Decides to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And scoped to attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, danger here. The defender doing his job. Solomon. Excellent vision. Oh, from miles out. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. And good anticipation. And nicely struck. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Possession lost by Fiorentina. Now, options are plenty. Shot is on! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Manor Solomon. And the pass deftly cut out. Will it happen for them? And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Regained possession. Good looking run. Oh, an incredible block. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Attacking with vigour. A fine block. That's not a bad ball. Struggling to get it away. Well, no way through in the end. That's a lovely ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Keane. That's a good-looking pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Rolando Mandragora. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Oh, fancy footwork. Surely. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Gudmundsson. Moving it forward. Good effort here. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes it on, thwarting him. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, they could break at pace. Need to get back quickly here. This to get them in front. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
On the attack, is there to be late drama? In position, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Has eyes for goal. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Really getting stuck in. And so into the final 5 minutes. Intercepting it intelligently. Keane. Excellent strike! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mandragora. And then... Shortly, it will... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Dynamo Kyiv facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, nice ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, body in the way. Will it be a majestic piece of goalkeeping there?
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Guerrero. And a fine tackle. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Perfectly positioned to take it away. From a long way out. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Very quick thinking there. Given away again. Rolando Mandragora. Can he find the right pass? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good-looking move. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the through ball. Good-looking move. Excellent strike. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Incisive ball. Showing good situational awareness. It's a fierce effort. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Threads it nicely. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. And possibilities here. Splendid block. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Keane. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nervy clearance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Moise Keane. Waited well. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And over comes the corner. Quick counter could be on. And Fiorentina regaining possession. And he takes it on! And foiled only by the crossbar. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Really good build-up, but no end product. Solomon. And cutting it out. Good ball over the top. Oh, surely! Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Yarmolenko. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. And threading it through. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Guerrero. Intelligent defending. Keane. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Keeper was there to meet it. Who can they pick out? Now they have possession. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Yarmolenko. And now their turn to have the ball. Just the clearance that was needed.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Well, they have the ball again. Incisive ball. Yarmolenko. Oh, a superb save. Favouring the short one. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it might be. And a squandered opportunity there. Pass was misdirected. Keane. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. He has teammates around him. Keeper had it covered. Trying to pick out a teammate. Chance to finish. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
From well out. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Gudmundsson. Difficult to stop him. An alert reaction to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? There's the shot. Oh, a save. And there goes the final whistle. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, nice ball over the top. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And having a go! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
And good anticipation. Cross could be useful. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. So, a corner here. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it.
Guerrero on the ball. Incisive pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Yeremy. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And cutting it out. Vitaly Buyalski. And the ball back with Palace now. Nketiah. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Now sending it in. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Vitaly Buyalski. Threads it nicely. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Mitchell. Yeremy. And Palace with the ball again. And the cross into the middle. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, so frustrating for Palace. They were so close to getting themselves back into this one.
He'll try his luck here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Not the pass he had in mind. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get
what
your
a chance
take.
this is, Derek.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Guerrero trying to open up the defence. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And away they go again into the second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Intelligent threaded pass here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, the threat could be there. Sloppy in possession from Palace. Oh, it might be. Splendid block.
What a block that was.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chance to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And it's all rather fizzled out. Ismail Assar. And making the move to the inside, but quick thinking defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Really good interception. Guerrero. Vladislav Dubinčak. Flag raised for offside. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Yeremy. And Ketia has it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Vitaly Buyalski. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. Excellent block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in... It will be for... Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Possible chance! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Takes the shot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Ismail Assar. Possession one. Hollerbach. Oh, tremendous vision. In a dangerous position. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Waited well. Could be in. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Silas. And firing it. Possession changing hands. Benedikt Hollerbach. And possession changing hands. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Ismail Assar. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Super pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And Palace will get the throw in. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And delivered into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He has teammates around him. In position now. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who can they pick out? That's a good pass. Could reduce the deficit. And what a magical save it was. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at Selhurst Park. So underway again, and Palace with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Nketiah, well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Could catch them on the break. Palace regaining possession. This could be troublesome. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Must be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Really clever pressing. And he saw the situation developing.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Nketiah. Sarr in possession. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nketiah. Untidy in possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was very good. Certainly their most effective play.
Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, a textbook interception. Yeremy. Offside the decision. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Opportunity here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Silas. Very quick thinking there. Might be able to set up the chance. Hollerbach. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Wharton. On to Mateta. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Could be dangerous. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the referee blows for a foul. Oh, this is looking promising. And running through to the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them.
Needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game.
Oh, chance perhaps. And caught by the keeper. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, they have it again. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, simple for the keeper. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Opportunity, and safely dealt with. Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Threat over for now, it seems. That's a good pass. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Benedikt Hollerbach. Smart defending. Promising attack. And roaming free here. Well, space if he goes inside. And a significant block following that cross. Hollerbach. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Benedikt Hollerbach. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fully committed there. Really good build-up, but no end product. And showing fine vision. Nicely blocked. Silas. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good-looking move. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And just like that, broken up. And teammates around him. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there it is, the half-time. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. A very effective challenge put in. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Counter-attacking chance. Promising move. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
Intelligent ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Benedikt Hollerbach. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he read it well defensively. Impressive build-up. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. Nervy clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Takes it on. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
An alert intervention.
Read it really well.
Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Well, very effective play in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Distributing it well. And giving the ball away. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Can he put it away? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Decent idea. Magnificent defending. Very quick thinking there. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, that one has promise. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And that... We have all the action for... Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Shakhtar Donetsk.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. And a good take under duress there. Manor Solomon. Oh, good vision. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moise Keane. And no way through. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. It's a corner. And giving it away. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cutting in. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Keane. Good-looking move. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, really close, just over the top. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pressure kept high. Good-looking effort! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Valery Bondar. It's a neat move. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Keane. High quality defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And good anticipation. And slipped through beautifully. And he read it well defensively. And support available. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Trying to connect. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And quick thinking defensively. And he's made the run. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Cross might be on. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Manor Solomon. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he has options available. Great ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Threading it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And showing the importance of width. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Could be more trouble. And it's all rather fizzled out. And space to cross it. Just lost the momentum.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Quick counter could be on. Oh, might be. Foiling his opponent completely. He's driven in the corner. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And defensive play to be applauded. Albert Gudmundsson. Can they nudge in front late on here? And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Solomon. And in the right position to read it.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Played into the centre. Not the best clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kyiv.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Moise Keane. Has eyes for goal. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, they just can't get past them. Trying to connect. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he score? And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Solomon. Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the through ball. Yarmolenko. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. On the offensive. Oh, good strike. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Manor Solomon. Really good interception. Plenty of support here. Oh, could be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And they have possession again. Delightful pass. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And in the right position to read it. Oh, might be. And a goal! Not over just yet. Maybe dangerous here. Keane. Good distribution. Threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Solomon. Chance here. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And look at this! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Yarmolenko. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, the managers will now deliver the... So back underway here into the second half. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well.
Can he finish? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll take this on. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Firing it towards goal. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, good run and good ball control, but quick thinking defensively. And having a go! And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, the threat could be there. Takes aim. Vital block there. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Albert Gudmundsson. Has a go! And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Vitaly Buyalski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, skipping away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Very effective pass. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it just petered out. Oh, he's through here. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, successfully cut out. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Keane has eyes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Manor Solomon. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's opening up. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Well, one man who can change the course of events with one kick of the ball is Gerard Moreno. What might he deliver in this match?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Decent-looking pass. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Determined defending. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But quick thinking defensively. George Mikautadze. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Played over. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, still not away. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, might be. And the ruling is offside here. Kylian Mbappe. And possibilities here. What a block! And Bellingham. And that'll be offside. Decent position. And he might be through here. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Determined defending.
Excellent positioning there.
George Mikautadze. There to take it away. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mikautadze. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And firing it. Alert defending. And regaining control of the ball. And with that, the first half action is... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. And the shot. That was going in.
That's great defending there.
Gay. Santi Comasagna. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Bellingham! Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Papgay. Moleiro. Will it happen for them? And after the cross, a tremendous block. And perfectly positioned. Rodrigo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gerard Moreno. Threading it. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Gerard Moreno. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And winning it back. George Mikautadze. That's a lovely ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. It's with Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. A very effective challenge put in. Now opening things up. And a Villarreal throw in here. Well, clattered away. Very quick thinking there. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small...
Fancies it! And did just enough defensively. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Real Madrid have given us away. Mbappe. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, no mistake from the keeper. And that is it. A hard result for the... All week and hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Athletic Bilbao against Villarreal.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Papgay. On to Pepe. Top-class defending. Moreno. Promising attack this. And the ball played over from the flank. But in it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Ruiz de Galarreta. Not the pass he had in mind. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Moreno. Incisive pass. In behind. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Interesting pass. Could pull one back here. Can he convert? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. This looks interesting. And it's opening up. Easy save. Guruseta. Sunset. Is it going to be? That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Chance to do damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Gay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Flag raised for offside. Guruseta. And he read it superbly. Moreno. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Sunset. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. No nonsense clearance. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nico Williams. There's the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Nicola Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Beautifully weighted ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Guruseta. Well, there to intercept. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been good in a fairly poor first half for his team. He can certainly be pleased with his performance so far. He just needs to keep it going.
Oh, read it really well. Now a decent position. Really committed defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. And support available, but the danger averted for now. That's a good pass. Looking to lift one. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
There to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. "20 minutes to go in this one. That's a useful cross. And he knows he must thump it away. Sunset. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Santi Comesania. Mikautadze. Moleiro. And swiftly ending that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Plenty of support here. This could finish it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
It's a neat move. Tremendous interception. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Five minutes to go. Santi Comesania. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Delivered into the box. Is it going to be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Fine cross into the middle. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
It might still be problematic. There's the shot. What late excitement. And the match is level. And so that is the end of the story and a... and very short. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Now opening things up. Rafinha. Committed challenge. Will it happen for them? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Barcelona have given us away. Plenty of support here. Pedri. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And firing it. Oh, and a venomous effort. Rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
And a tidy challenge. Sunset. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Dani Olmo. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Throw in here for Barcelona. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. De Jong. Lewandowski. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Now with Williams. Oh, chance perhaps. And a nick there. Corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they're not out of the woods. A very timely interception. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Strong challenge. Guruseta. And a fine tackle. Guruseta. That is that for the first time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Well, he keeps going. Guruseta. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. And Barcelona winning the ball back. The verdict is offside here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. "30 minutes to go then. Guruseta. And a shot from miles out. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Rafinha. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Delivering it into the box. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Well read to put an end to that attack. Promising possession, this. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. It's a perfect challenge. Guruseta. And possibilities here. Vital block there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
This looks more than decent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And options in the centre. He's got to have a go here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. And caught by the keeper. Guruseta. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Takes aim. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Williams. A goal here could settle it. But timely defending when it mattered. Lamine Yamal. Berchiche with it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. They've ceded possession, Barca. Spanish capital Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today? Is it going to be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Joao Cancelo. Dani Olmo with it. Ah, superb tackle. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. That's a good-looking ball. An alert piece of defending. Alvarez. Happy to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Lot to like about that pass. And veering in. Opportunity here. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And passing it well. High pressing and good high pressing. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Lamine Yamal. Yamal! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And they need to get tighter here. Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Griezmann! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And holds on to it confidently. Well, a good tackle. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Good situation for Griezmann. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Good work from Atleti to win it back. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Regained possession. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Could be dangerous. Through on goal. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nico Gonzalez. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Went in strongly, decisively. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start.
Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
This looks more than decent. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Alvarez. Now opening things up. Well, now they have possession. Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. Well, able to close down the shot. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Electing to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? And the shot? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Delightful pass. Just can't get it past him. Griezmann. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alvarez. Looking for the right angle. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time and couldn't quite hit the target.
Yeah, had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
And derby, always two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Koke. Alex Baena. David Hansko. Can he deliver? Keeper was there to meet it. And over comes the corner. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, this looks useful. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Plenty of support here. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? Alvarez. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Must be! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
A struggle to keep the ball from Real. This could be troublesome, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Really getting stuck in. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
And firing it. Just couldn't get it through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And there to intervene. Koke. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Alvarez. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alvarez. And he read it well, intercepting it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And the first half is in the Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koke. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And deliver towards the back post. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Nicely timed tackle. Jude Bellingham. Oh, you'll have a go! A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius! Oh, good save. Nico Gonzalez. And showing good game awareness. Vinicius Junior. Alvarez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Koke. Really good interception. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And a squandered opportunity there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Atletico have it once again. Promising pass. Cross could be useful. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it.
Real Madrid have given us away. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Federico Valverde. And tidy work defensively by Gonzalez. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Nicolas Gonzalez. Griezmann's through ball. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win. and put... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield and handed the task of playing up front.
A big moment here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the pass deftly cut out. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. A good and fair challenge. Now to level it. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Gay. And bursting forward. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Tchouameni. Clever defending. Moleiro. Papgay. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. And just putting it over the top. Moleiro. Now, options are plenty. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Given away by Real Madrid.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Will it be? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Rodrigo. There's the shot. And a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. The attack ended disappointingly. Mikautadze. A lot of space to attack. Has a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Bellingham. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he get them level? Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Nicolas Pepe. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicolas Pepe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, had to stop that one. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But it just petered out.
Well, how unlucky were Real? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Mbappe. Showing good situational awareness. Well, a splendid first-half performance from Gerard Moreno. What would you say about his contribution?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Nice weight on the pass. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Bellingham. Oh, managing to beat him. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Thoughtful play. Chance to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Gay. Now with Pepe. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Santi Comasagna. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And threading it through. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And his header met by the post.
Yeah, he did really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And showing good game awareness. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Santi Comasagna. And unable to keep possession. Maybe dangerous here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Carvajal. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the main story here. And it means a clear gap between... shortly it will... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. And an astute piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance. And he struck the post. The clearance wasn't decisive. It really can be a difficult skill to master.
You're absolutely right. It's a hard technique, and he didn't get it right there.
Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesania. It's a weighted pass. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he deliver? Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And making the move to the inside. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he has options available. And perfectly positioned. Nicola Pepe. Well, a textbook interception. Decent looking ball. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really good wide play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, this could really help the cause. To square the game! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Nicola Pepe. And whipped into the box. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Sunset. Promising possession, this. And the problem not completely solved. And in the end, no damage done. Papgay. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, managing to beat him. And it's played into the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Chance to do damage. Can he convert? Splendid block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
George Mikautadze. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Laporte with a block. No, high-quality defending. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
Ruiz de Galarreta. Now a decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
A real opening now. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, Villarreal are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Gay. Moleiro. Good-looking pass. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Sunset. He has teammates around him. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, the keeper grabs it. A very good tackle. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicolas Pepe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Waited well. Moreno. Guruseta. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had a... Not to be missed. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona. Fancies it? And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Getting in there to intercept. Rafinha. Nice looking move, this. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Oh, a tremendous block. Guruseta. Really good challenge. On a pass that lacked quality. Guruseta. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A good vision there. Wasteful from Athletic. Sunset. Threads it nicely. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. João Cancelo. Lewandowski now. Might be a chance here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Pedri. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, that one has promise. Crossing into the middle. On a time for composure on the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Guruseta giving it a go. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dani Olmo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He's in here. That's cheeky. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Slight miscue in the final third.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Guruseta. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Chances on. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Sunset. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Oh, that's brilliant play. He fancies it. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Guruseta. Rafinha. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. Just can't get it past them. He has teammates around him. Just the challenge that was required. Good ball over the top. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he got to it fairly easily. Pedri. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And he read it superbly. Nico Williams. Good idea. Now an ambitious one. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. In search of an equaliser. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Barcelona have given us away. Very effective pass. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the shot. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And suddenly on the front foot. Frankie de Jong gives it a go. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not a convincing clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that... There or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Chance to shoot. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And a chance for the lead. Not the most confident clearance. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Dani Olmo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And goes for goal. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Let's see about the delivery. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Determined defending. This could square the game. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lewandowski. Well, the threat could be there. And that's a very good parry. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And conceding the throw-in. Dani Olmo. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. This looks interesting. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Threaded through by Yamal. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Alvarez. Koke with it. Nico Gonzalez. That's a good-looking shot. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Lewandowski. Good visualisation and execution. Well, marginally wide. So close. Alvarez. Koke with it. And given away by Atletico. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Just cutting off the supply. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And look at this! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
That looked a really big chance.
Alvarez. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Gives it a go! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Atletico have given us away. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could catch them on the break. And veering in field. Tremendous block. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
And cutting it out. It's a neat move. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he... And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Corner kick played in. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he finish them off? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Clever defending. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What late excitement. And the match is level. Jimenez. Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And a good take under duress there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Griezmann with it! who really... It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Trying to open them up. Oh, fine stop. Alvarez. Really good challenge. Jude Bellingham. Oh, you'll have a go! And good safe hands on display. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann. Opportunity. Rodrigo. Decent looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Griezmann. Koke with it. A very good tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper getting right behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Atletico have given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Koke. Now an ambitious one. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Takes it on. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Just like that, they have the ball again. No way through. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and look like scoring every time they...
And the shot, and the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Chouameni. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Koke. Threaded through by Koke. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Could be threatening. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now, how about the short corner? Good-looking cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Jude Bellingham. It's a weighted pass. Tremendous block. And Bellingham. Oh, once more, committed defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! This looks interesting. Just cutting off the supply. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Danger building. And quick thinking defensively. Well, let's see if something comes of this. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Jude Bellingham. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Alvarez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Will it go in? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Well, not very clever defending. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Now in a more than decent position. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Could play it in. And an astute piece of defending. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Alvarez.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Effective challenge. Happy to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Bellingham. Mbappe. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And disappointing.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute.